Oh, Hanaki! Did you know that our souls are connected by fate? What do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki, the one and only Oran from Yelloon. Good evening, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. I am a little eepy this evening, so I apologize if I am a little bit low energy, but, a girl can only do her best. I'm happy to be here, happy to be streaming. I did see the hydrate redeem over on Twitch. I did see it. I took a little sip while I was on my loading screen. I have my big, refill of water. You redeemed it before I'd even managed to refill my water, so I was like, ah, shoot, I'm gonna have to go refill my water for real. But I did take a sip just now. So thank you for that. Thank you. We have one in-game season left, I believe. Yeah, we have just started spring. Well, technically, I guess the year has just started. We're into year 2 now that it's spring. You try, it's all that matters. Ugh, Lord, do I try. So freaking true. Listening to you play Tiny Bookshop while I move a bookshelf, quite fitting. Ooh, I wish you luck with moving the bookshelf. All right, I forgot that I bought these because I was excited to finally have more shelf space. We gotta do some revamping. Fellas, we can finally get more shelf space. This is a big deal. Also, I can get rid of all of the Christmas shit. Love this for us. I don't think we need this anymore. Only the dog bed. So I guess we don't really need to have these equipped because I found out, for those of you who don't follow me on Twitter, my intention was that we were going to try and finish a lot of the quests today, but it turns out some of them are seasonal. So I can't. Very much a bummer. But some of them are seasonal, and so I can't finish a lot of them, which is very unfortunate. Did I finish the fundraiser? Well, it's equipped, so maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Look at all this bookshelf space we can have. Whoopee! Skull for the vibes? What vibes? What vibes? Which vibes are you talking about? Those aren't the vibes that we, do here. I can make this more spring-coated. I feel like spring just means more plants. Dead inside? Seasonal in-game, I hope? Yes, in-game. Luckily, it's not seasonal as in I have to wait until it's fall in real life. If it was related to fall in real life, I should be able to do it. But unfortunately, it's in-game. So, because it's in-game, I have to, do other stuff. Halloween. We already did the Halloween season stuff. That's already Owaru. It's giving plant. Yes. But yeah, we already did all the Halloween stuff last time. Last installment. So, at this point, we're just figuring out what spring's dealio is. Hallows Day. Okay. Speaking of, Mega Savings Day, so that would be at the Mega Mart, Waterfront Fish Market. Oh, right, the performance is on Friday. I gotta remember that, too. Because that's at least something that I can actually do. As for everything else, do we have any other immediate quests? Oh, the beach opened back up. I guess that could be something. There's so many quests in the beach area that I didn't do. We could go to the cafe, perhaps. Literally can't do this because it's no longer autumn. Angry. Did all the stuff for the lighthouse. Castle ruins has also been extremely neglected. I should probably do the ruins. I could clear the hospital today, though, so maybe we should do the hospital just because it's already done. Then get that last stamp. Then, after that, priority should be the castle. I guess we're going to the hospital. Oh my god, look at all this shelf space. Yes, sir! Gonna make so much money! For some reason, thought it said castle. It did. Castle ruins. It is the ruins of a castle. Okay. So, Bookston General Hospital likes drama, fact, and crime. Did it reset the colors of my books? Oh, it absolutely did. No! It reset the colors of my books! Wait. Those aren't the right colors! How dare you? I was so confused. I was looking at these like... That's not right. Because I changed the color for a lot of these. What? It changed the color of my books! Well, that won't do. That simply will not do. No, sir. Oh, Hanaki, welcome in. There was an update when I was setting up the game earlier. So I think that probably has something to do with this. I think it might have reset, like, everybody's colors. Still extremely unfortunate. It's not like I changed every color. It was just a few of the genres because I thought that some of these didn't make sense as a default color. But it's still just like, damn. I was so confused. How dare they do this to me? I think I made drama like kind of orangish, right? That feels right to me. I want to make crime more bold. Like, I wanted, like, a blood red. There we go. Fact, fantasy, classic. No, I kind of like this color for classic. Maybe... Kids' books looks like it was in the sun too long. I personally like this shade of pink. I like the muted tone. Okay. This should be better. Now, what was I doing? Drama, fact, and crime. Makes sense. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8 and 4. So it adds 24 books. Compared to the baby shelf that had, like, space for like 6 more books. This is good. This means we have a lot more potential for more sales. This is good, I think. Okay. What's all the gardening stuff out here? Oh, right. The whole reason we were doing their funding was because we were trying to get them a community garden. It's cute. You can actually see them, like, setting it up out here. Love that. We love to see it. Oh, Hanaki, welcome in, welcome in. Classics should be brown, the color of leather covers. Well, not every classic book is in leather, though. I think the classics kind of like beige tone is good because it reminds me of like parchment color. I was reading something to do with real life. I need something about travel. So you want a travel book? Tasting history, around Luxembourg. This is probably good, right? Perfect. Glad you like it. Expert book recommender. Cool, cool. Give me something romantic. There needs to be a happy ending. I can't get enough of Howl's Moving Castle. Howl's Moving Castle is quite romantic. You're so real for that. Something romantic. Happy ending. Think. 1984. Oh, God. Happy endings, huh? Iron Blood. That's the Targaryen stuff. Artemis Fowl, Snow Crash. I only have it left in terms of my crime books also. Howl's Moving Castle. Unfortunately, I'm not finding anything with a romance twist to it. Like this, maybe? It's saying 4-star, though, which means I should have something kinda good. But I don't think I do. Maybe? Oh, okay, good. Looking for a book that suits my interests. Pal, one comic, please. And fact books are my usual go-tos. However, I don't normally read biographies. Comic book with recipes? Perfect. How's the book? Found what you're looking for? If not, try looking at the Tupperware. Please look inside this Tupperware container. There might be something. Imagine those horns work like joysticks, similar to how Plankton took control of SpongeBob's body that one episode. Well, they don't, because they don't move like that. They're not opposable. My horns are static things, and you cannot control my body with them. You look relaxed. Have you gotten around to taking a break yet? Don't have time. What could be more important than taking care of yourself? You'll end up like my friend Miriam. It's vital to take some time to breathe and think or spend time with loved ones. Why don't you invite a friend for a coffee sometime? Anyway, I actually came in because I heard you have completed your fundraising goal for the gardening project. I sure have. Give me that stamp. Well done, dear. I'm so proud of what you've been able to achieve with your bookshop. And isn't this exciting? Just a few raised flower beds and vegetable patches will allow so many people here to participate in gardening together. Static, they can shock us? No! Static is in they don't move! They don't move! Horn antenna receivers? No! Not only will it add some beauty to this place, but the harvest can provide for the community as well. And speaking of, I was told to hand this over to you as thanks. Yay! Equipment. You should try joining the gardeners if you ever find the time. I hear it's very relaxing. Now, I will have to go back to my own little garden at home. See you, dear. I still have your cat. Are you gonna take it back? I don't know how to give your cat back to you. I guess it's mine now, maybe. Even the game is telling Yuno to slow down. I've been called out. I've been exposed. Unfortunately, though, game, I will not be listening. I hate to tell you, but I will not be listening. The grind never ceases, unfortunately. It's rainy today. Rainy day. Cleared! Take care of my radishes. True. Okay, so then I think my next goal is to go back to the cafe? Yeah, because we cleared this one, so we can do the next event in that section. You not heard of the cat dissolution system? It's not dissolution, it's... It's cat... I was literally just talking about this with Heat Dummy earlier. But it's not dissolution. It's like dispersion? Cat dispersion system? Yeah. Well, no, I've heard of it. It's just that we were only supposed to be looking after the cat while she was recovering from her surgery. Now that she's recovered, I'm surprised she hasn't asked for it back. Classic and travel. You now have cat, it's now yours. Cat distribution system. That is also a good option. That is also true and correct. I guess I should put more kids' books. Can I... I think I had my shelves painted black before. Or like gray. I wonder if I should just make them a different color. What would be a good vibe? Hum, hum, hum. Eek, too bright. No. Maybe too dark. No. I don't like white. Dune is not terrible. It'll do, I guess. I'll have to see about going to the flea market again and seeing if I can find more paint options. Moira, be a dear and fetch the old coffee beans from the cellar. What's wrong with the coffee I bought? It has a much better certificate. Now, sweetheart, don't be silly. The Liberté has always used Chico Tradizio. It's what our customers expect. Our customers didn't mind the coffee I brewed them last week. Well, it is time to get things back on track. Are you serious? How can you not even recognize how well I handled the cafe while you were gone? Because I am very much capable. I have a business degree, but you never seem to notice that, do you? You still treat me like a child. Or, no, actually. You treat me as if I were my dad. As if you couldn't trust me with this, with the legacy. You need to let it go, Nan. Not everything is always yours to control. People take different paths than you think they should. Ooh. That's enough now, Moira. Don't you want a break from this place too? Just once? Just let me help out. I said that's enough. Now, would you please excuse me? There are customers here I need to serve. I see. Guess I'll leave you to it. Man standing. I'm just here to sell books, bro. I didn't sign up for all of that. She talked too much, so much for Miss Business degree. Oofies. Hi, Moira. Guess you heard that, huh? Hell, seems like the whole plaza heard. You know I love my Nan in the Liberté, but sometimes she just drives me up the wall. How can anyone be so stubborn? Obvious now where Dad gets it from. Anyways, I can't be around here right now. Sorry. Comes in for 2 seconds just to tell me she doesn't want to stick around. I guess sometimes it be like that. Greedy Uranium, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Book, please, demands the child. Hi, hi, hi. Can I get a book? I want some cold, hard facts. I like niche books for the most part. Okay, a fact book. Page Boy. Encyclopedia Bookstonia. Oh, would probably love the dinosaur book. go. Of course you like it. Gives her a vampire hunting book, and she's like, what? Vampires aren't real. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I'll do a big stretch now. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Whew. Vampires are indeed real. The internet has said so. Oh dear. What am I going to do with those two? Have you spoken to Moira or Mary yet? It seems they had quite the fight. And of course they are both too stubborn for their own good. You know I love my Mary, but that woman refuses to talk when it comes to family. She hasn't spoken so much as a word to her son ever since he refused to take over the cafe 12 years ago. I suppose that was always how it was done in our generation and with our parents. Still, she should know better. And Moira, oh dear, she idolizes her grandmother beyond reason. I wish she wasn't so intent on getting approval. She should just go her own way. That's what youth is for, isn't it? Just made a Twitch account quicker than I thought and then got the shelf moved. Yippee! Good work. Big and strong. I thought Twilight was a documentary. By all accounts, it's technically based off of something real, as in she dreamed it. It was a real dream that she had. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dwell on this so much. But I hope you and I can talk some sense into those two, Man standing. Do you think you could talk to Moira again? I'm sure in her heart she's already willing to reconcile. We'll see if she shows up. Twilight is fanfiction? No. Other things have based fanfiction off of Twilight. Twilight is not fanfiction. You gotta stop timing yourself out every time you show up here. Just because you have the points doesn't mean you have to use them like this. This is also partially for me, because I keep having to type out your username. There you go. Save up for the 10K. It's fine. I guess however you want to spend your points. Just be like me and stockpile for a rainy day. Oddly enough is based on 50 Shades of Grey, or was it the other way around? Other way around. 50 Shades of Grey was originally a Twilight fanfiction. It's the exact same text as the original fanfiction, but just all of the names were changed to original names. It's literally just the fanfiction, but printed with original character names instead. That's what I mean. Certain Twilight fanfictions have become, like, best-selling multi-million whatevers, but Twilight itself is not a fanfiction. No time to waste on a book today. There's a lot to do at the Liberté, if you'll excuse me. Why'd you come in here just a... Okay. Posture check spam, you know, T-poses. My posture's already so good, though. I don't need to be posture checked. This person buying only crime books and only kid books? Crazy. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take a sip. God, I love water. Posture check means you have to stand on your head while gaming and streaming? What do you mean? That's not what posture check means at all. What are you on about? Every day you are wrong. Again, I feel like if Yuno did that, her horns would get stuck in the ground. How do you think headstands work? Me when I'm grass. So true. You jump up as high as possible and try and stick into the ground like a lawn dart? No. That is not how you do it, no. That is not it. Wait, fantasy, crime, kids travel. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Your head is the same size as your body in the chibi model, yes? Not normally. I don't know why you're saying this. I don't get why it matters. Right, you need a horror book. Horror thriller. Nice. Yo, tonight's campfire is gonna be spectacular. Hey, thanks for the scary stories. You're kind of cool. Yippee! Finally got my dang badge. See vampires. That was not a vampire book. Go off, I guess. He mentioned vampires, I mean? Yes, but it doesn't mean they're real. He mentioned a story that he told. Hey you, how's it going over here? You know, my dissertation is fully underway, and researching for it has actually been pretty fun. I'm ready to move on to the practical part of the project now, and actually, I could really use your help. Look, this is a Nepenthes villosa seed. Thanks, man. It's endemic to a region high up in the mountains of Borneo, and I want to see if it can survive in the urban parts of Bookstonbury. It's pretty ambitious, but why not start big, right? Nutrients shouldn't be too much of a problem since it's, well, carnivorous. Anyway, you go to the city center almost every day, right? Do you think you could take the seedling around in the bookshop? Sure. You would help me out so much. The plant will look terrific, so it might attract a few extra customers, too. And don't worry, it's absolutely harmless to humans. All it needs is lots of sunlight and zero wind, so keep it away from the coast if you can. Good luck. Okay. The what now? It's a type of plant. She's studying biology, I think, specifically, so she uses the direct, like, species names for things. Right, concert venues. I know. I know. I'm working on it. Moira, can you just lock in, please? I'm working on it. I'm just not there today. Ay, ay, ay. Dang, not a single classic or drama book sold. They hate it out here. Ooh. It's not going to become a horror plant. Can you guys stop thinking that everything in this game is going to turn into a horror story? While the boy was sleeping, there was a noise. Out in the woods. And out jumped... the werewolf! Wah! I'm not scared. I'd like to meet a werewolf. For science. She's so real for that. Take those, take those. Okay. Okay, so I have to go to the lighthouse tomorrow. Which I guess means today is... Yeah, no one wants to meet an Oni. No one wants to be Oni. They think I suck, to be honest. They're like, ew, why would we want to see an Oni? Literally yuck. Literally gross. And I guess I could do the cafe again. Yeah, hospital's clear. Flea market. I guess we could just do the Liberté again, it's fine. With the stupid plant equipped, I have to go to, like, town center places anyway. That many people want to mountain climb? I guess so. It's not like it's hard. Humph. Not like it's hard. Wouldn't go near it, I'm acrophobic. That's fair. Understandable. Surprised that you're a fan of an Oni, then. Granted, I don't live in a mountain. I live by the ocean. Where Onigashima is an island. Only reminded of booths to print out short stories. Indeed, indeed. Kitty. My dog. Hello, how is business today? Have you noted an increase in sales since the end of winter? Surely now that people are outside on more walks again, you'll have more patrons, especially with Far Beach and Rye Park reopening for spring. Listen, you should certainly make an appearance at the park to make your business known there. Oh shoot, no location just dropped. We must take weather conditions into account as well, as there will be less people out on a stroll in the rain. Yes, such are the considerations of a successful business owner. So true. That's why you are out buying books in the rain, right? Right. I know, I'm gonna go to the flea market. It's not like I've ever missed one. She's so silly. Give me a fact book. Not gonna read any popular science. Botany in a day. Maybe this? Okay, nice. My dear, do you have a minute? I'd like to discuss something important with you. Being in hospital and talking with you, it made me a little more honest with myself. I considered my old bookshop and the years of work I put into making it a welcoming community hub. And maybe a little selfishly, I don't want that legacy to go away just yet. I want to have made an impact on this town that I love, and I want someone to carry on what I started. After watching you, I knew you could be the one to do it. You might not realize it, but what you do every day, it's exactly what our community needs. Giving people a pleasant destination to visit every day. Supplying them with books and with dreams, too. And giving each other a hand when the need arises. So all of that is to say, I would be honored to give you the space to expand your business. This way, Bookstonbury would have a bookshop returned to its center. While your tiny shop could still supply the outer areas whenever you wanted. What do you think? There are some strings attached, of course. I'd want to be involved in some way. But I've been involving myself in your business from day one anyway, so I hope you're used to it by now. And there are a few requirements you'll need to fulfill before you can take over. But if you feel ready, we can discuss all those details tomorrow. I will come by your shop again. Wow, I'm gonna get like a brick and mortar shop. Wow-wee. You know what that is? Growth and development. Ladies and gents, get franchised. Well, I guess it's more like I have a home-based shop and then I have the little tiny, like, motor bookshop that I can just take wherever. For the people who don't want to come into the city center. Still fun. Well, see, this is kind of what I mean. Like, I knew that we were basically at the end of the game, kinda. Because we're getting a lot of what I would consider to be, like, kind of endgame-ish quests. So the fact that I have to wait until autumn loops back around to start those, mystery-solving quests is kind of a pain. Place to store more books does seem helpful. It depends on what exactly it allows. Right now, it is hard to say. Too many classic books. Not enough of the other genres. Okay. Okay. The plays today. Wahoo. Yippee. It's over there. I need a good laugh, so I was looking for a comedy play, but I don't tend to read kids' books. I can't get enough of the comedy of errors, but, like, don't make a big deal. Okay, comedy play. Oh dear, I'm gonna have to, like, look at other genres. That's okay, though. Don Quixote, Orlando, Tempest, Valperca. Don't read kids' books. None of these are really plays. No. I have plays, but they're not comedy. I don't think I have anything. Sorry, man. Dang, look at all these people. Our own theater play here in Bookstonbury? How exciting! I usually like the romance plays and comedies a bit more than the tragedies. But Julius Caesar should be interesting. I've heard good things about the production. Especially about that executive producer. A true patron of the performance arts. Hello, dear. Is now a good time to talk business? I wanted to discuss the bookshop with you. I know the building is not nearly as modern as your own book wagon, and it might take some getting used to. But I believe you could adjust very well to the conditions. There's just a few tasks you need to have a look at first. The shop is already empty thanks to your help, but some dusting might be required. I'll give you a hand with that. Secondly, you need at least 4 shelves. Otherwise, this place will feel very empty. The shop is much bigger than your wagon, after all, and you might want to have multiple shelves in each of them. But don't worry, the shop can wait until you have enough shelves together. Okay, so I just need to buy 1 more shelf. Thirdly, I want you to be prepared for the business side of it all. It becomes a lot more complicated with a bigger shop, after all. I know you've been in the book business for a while. It would just give me a lot more confidence if you had membership in Bookstonbury's business association as well. I forget, have you begun the course with Miriam yet? You should talk to her soon, she'll help you along. I know, I'm working on the assessment, it's just stuck. Alright, I have one last requirement, and it is the most important one. I want you to have some friends and allies on your journey. You will always have me on your side, of course. I'll lend my advice where I can. If you could check in with a few more people in town and offer them some support, I'm sure they would be happy to aid you in your tasks as well. Help your fellow Bookstonians on their journey and unlock the power of true friendship. Oh, so you have to, like, max the relationship, which probably means, like, doing everybody's core quests in order to unlock that part. I guess that makes sense. Alright, I'm sure you have realized by now how important this whole business is to me. I'll help you with these tasks however I can, but I want to see that I can trust you to do this. Yippee. When you have, come talk to me again, and I'll gladly hand over the keys and celebrate your achievement with you. Good luck for now, dear. It seems I've been promoted to the role of theater critic at the review. Not that I'm complaining. It means I didn't have to buy my own ticket. What do you think of the original text? I read it in preparation for tonight. I must say, the political and philosophical questions posed by the play are perhaps still relevant today. Anyways, I don't mean to bore you. You'll be in the audience later, right? Well, good. See you there.
Yay, theater! Did you know I'm gonna be a director one day? I wanted to be in the play today too, but they were totally mean to me and didn't let me join. They said that See Sir wasn't for little kids and that I wouldn't get it. That's so unfair. Anyway, let's see how they do without me. I'm sure they'll be begging me to join soon.
I'm sure. I'm sure, Harper. I don't often make my way up here, but I reckon it's well worth it for such a delightful occasion. I'm a big fan of the arts, you see. Even used to act a little in my youth. Can you imagine? Those pictures can ne'er see the light of day. I believe you. I can't do this. Oh dear Saint Bookston, it's going to be a disaster. Our Antony keeps missing his cue because he forgets that he also plays Decius. Decius? Portia's costume is the wrong color and she still has a cold. Goodness me, this is all my fault. I know it. Because Casca insisted on asking me all kinds of questions about Shakespeare last week, well, I accidentally said the name of the Scottish play. I know, it sucks, but I can't take it back now, can I? I guess you'll just have to go ahead and do the play anyway. The show must go on, right? Wish us luck. Pre-show anxiety. It do be like that sometimes, man. Making friends scary. So true. I wonder what they mean by the golden memory is. I guess I'll figure it out. Break a leg. Break 2 of them even. See what happens. Sitting down with the rest of the audience, you feel tension creeping up on you too. Goodness, you want this to go well for Tamaz. The excited chatter in the air slowly quiets as the curtains open. Quietens is not a word. It's fine. A soothsayer bids you. Beware the Ides of March. Set him before me. Let me see his face. Fellow, come from the throng. Look upon Caesar. What sayest thou to me now? Speak once again. Beware the Ides of March.
In the blink of an eye, the first and second act have concluded, and the curtains are drawn for a moment. At their next opening, a new scenery unfolds before you. Around you, the audience mutters in appreciation of the artfully hand-drawn background, depicting a view of the Roman Senate. The Ides of March are come. Ay, Caesar, but not gone. You see something flashing in the soft stage lights. A prop knife hidden in the sleeve of Cassius. The conspirators slowly advance. Speak! Hands for me! The lights dim even further, and everything seems to happen very fast. Casca sinks his knife into Tamaz with no effect, until suddenly blood springs forward from the young boy's side. Cassius and Brutus move too, and soon the conspiring teens have wrestled Tamaz to the floor and are standing over him, knives still firmly clutched. He looks up defiantly, clutching his bloodied costume, and laces his words with all the betrayal his cracking young voice can manage. "Et tu, brute! Then fall, Caesar." The audience looks on in horror as Tamaz lies there, his eyes closed, trying not to look like he is still breathing. You give yourself an internal pat on the shoulder for affording these young talents such high production value. And as the curtains open for the final bows, you smile up at Tamaz, who receives a thunderous applause. Yay! Woo! Thank you, Bookstonbury! Yeah, woo! Yeah, woo! Yeah, woo! Yeah, woo! Woo! Yeah! Huzzah! Flea market. I would like to receive more paint. I think I can get it here. Fact, classic, travel fantasia. I need to sell more classic books. I'm just putting a bunch out. More fact books. And more fantasy books. Okay. I hope the plant is continuing its planting duties. Hey you! So, still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. Oh right, she always says this when she wants to be distracted by a book. Fantasy, okay. Howl's Moving Castle. This is a similar vibe-ish. Yeah. Alright, perfect. Yay. Good catch! Thank you so much for keeping me afloat with books. There you go. Hey yo, I have exciting news to share. Our little poster campaign really worked. Not only is the theater troupe on board, but we got permission for the event from the city council, thanks to Tilda's persuasive powers. Well, and thanks to you, of course. A lot of new people are interested in Silence Libri now, and they want to hear us play. Thanks for the help, mate. It's a huge breakthrough for us as a band, and you really helped me gain some confidence. Yippee! Alright, there's a lot of preparation waiting for me now since we agreed to have the concert on Thursday. I'll see you there, right? It'll be cool to have you supporting us from the crowd. Okay.
Shirhan's silent sleepery on Thursday at the lighthouse and maybe start a mosh pit. Let's freaking go! I want to start a mosh pit. Yeah, bust open that pit. Let's freaking go. You would fly away most likely. Not true. A mosh pit of Oni sounds dangerous, but fun. And awesome.
Hello, Bailey. So, are you enjoying the flea market today? You think I could get a new bike around here somewhere? Mine broke recently. I found some gems here before, but you have to have some luck. Anyways, well, it was good to see you. Bye. You get so shy. So seedy.
Chartreuse is kind of yucky. But I'm glad I got more paint. That was what I was looking for. Yeah, I'm pointy? True. This worked somewhat as intended. You don't like my chartreuse pants? No, I don't. I'm sorry. They kind of just look like boogers. It's giving booger color. Yippee. Okay, the concert on Thursday is at the lighthouse. What I really need is more drama and more travel books. It's raining, so going to the park doesn't make sense. Yet. We'll have to hit up the, hitting up the Liberté kind of makes the most sense right now. Think so. Oh, I just realized this is also travel. We could do that too. Okay. Yeah, I'll go to the cafe. To the cafe. Alright. Classic and travel. To the cafe, can you order me a lemonade and some cake? What kind of cake do you want? Also, what size lemonade? I will judge your choices, so choose wisely. Oing, oing, oing. Reading a literary fiction. Give me something tragic. I really enjoyed Song of Achilles. Retelling of the timeless classical epos, the Iliad. Okay, okay, okay. Alice in Wonderland, Great Gatsby. Maybe this. Perfect. Large and red velvet, please. Okay. Are there any other cafe orders? You gotta speak now or forever hold your peace. A lemonade iced tea, please. Larg. You got it. Ah, very good. That last one was quite hard, but I knew you would persevere. On to our next modern challenge then. This one is all about diversifying your sales. I know you sell only books, and I do not think you need to do more than that. But I want to see if you can sell a book from every genre in one day. Oh god, okay. The customers around here are quite set in their tastes, but I'm sure you can do it. Okay. If you say so. I can't believe this mega savings rubbish. It's such a shame. That megacorp can only afford to drive down prices so much because they underpay their workers. She's so based for this. Well, their tax evasion may have something to do with it too, of course. Meanwhile, our local shops can't keep up with the low prices and one-stop shopping, so they're closing left, right, and center. Don't even get me started on the environmental impact of these people. I have to mind my blood pressure. In any case, I recommend you shop at our local markets instead. Their products last much longer anyway. Thank you, Tilda. She is very real and very based. I didn't sell any crime or kids books. It doesn't count. Please. Someone buy a crime or kid book. Onegaishimasu, please. No. Agony. I don't know where I'm gonna go where I'll be able to sell all the genres. Freaking rats. Onigashi, please. It's literally me right now. Please. This game is so hard. They hate me so bad. They hate me. They want me to die. If you don't want them, just sell them. Wait. What do you think I'm doing? You need a sky dancer to attract customers. I need somebody to dance outside of my wagon, please. Evil. Let's go to the university. We haven't been here in a bit. Fact, classic, and drama. Some kids' books. Some crime books. Some fantasy books. Some travel books. Wacky wavy inflatable tube man. Well, we can't get one of those. The last one that existed in this town got stabbed to death. So we can't do that. Those guys get stabbed around here. F, indeed. Want a happy ending, and I enjoy literary fiction, but I think history is a bit boring. Why do you like literary fiction, then? That feels kind of like the antithesis. Anyway, good thing these aren't timed. I will be right back. I must away really quickly. I'll be back momentarily, though. Ma.
I'm back. Have a turn.
The customer just sees Yuno standing there absolutely head empty. Yeah, sorry. Soul left the solar system real quick. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, back. Also, Rickon, I have your large lemonade and red velvet cake, and Egan, I have your large lemonade iced tea. Come get those, please.
Thank you.
Okay, literary fiction. History is boring. God, thank God you're okay. Yeah, hi, sorry.
I went to space, but I'm fine.
It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just end up in space. I wouldn't worry about it.
I wouldn't even worry about it, princess.
What the fuck? I want a drink. You didn't order one when I made a call for orders.
I asked if anyone wanted anything, and there was nothing but silence.
So that's on you, bro. Oh, right. I forgot happiness is another key part of that. Whoops. It's fine. Got any grapes? No grapes. The secret answer is we want Yuno. Well, I am neither a snack nor a beverage that you can get at a cafe, so... reconsider. Hi, nice to see you here. It's an impressive building, right? I just got a tour from Professor Fedorov. He teaches art history here and gave me an interview for the review. Anyways, we walked by some sort of storage room in the basement. And Professor Fedorov mentioned that they have an inoperative 19th century printing press in there. I have to admit, I'm intrigued. Working in a small newspaper gives you some insight into the printing process, but... doing it all yourself, manually? Well, I think that would be a different thing entirely. Yes, well, something we're thinking about, right? Alright, see you later.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, man.
God, look at her big stack of books. Holy. I guess Mario didn't end up seeing what she wanted. Wow, basically nothing is selling like I thought it would. Downside of getting the bigger shelf, I guess. Man, no drama books. Okay then. How's the book selling going today? It's going alright. So far, so good. Books are wacky, just kind of nuts we can look at scribbles on paper and derive meaning from them. That is true. The concept is indeed quite wacky. That is a fair assessment. We collectively agree what the scribbles mean. Well, not always. People often argue what the scribbles mean. Yes, you all register them as the same words, but people reinterpret the scribbles in different ways depending on their thoughts and emotions regarding them. You could feel one way about the scribbles and someone else could feel the complete opposite. Isn't that crazy? Crazy stuff. At least one book in every genre. We can do this. I believe I am manifesting. This will be the day for sure. Big money manifested. We're manifesting! I'm intent on reading a play, and I like books that basically rip my heart out. Romeo and Juliet is one of my all-time favorites. Okay. I'm not going to have a play available, am I? Oh, no, I have Othello. Here you go. Fee you. So, listen, I have something to ask you. Well, I ran into Tilda and... you know how she is. She just knew that I had something on my mind. So I told her about the old printing press and how it would be cool to use it again, right? Of course, she ran with it and had all kinds of plans. But we both liked the idea of using it communally. Like, people hear of so many stories. Shouldn't we, I don't know, make them last? What do you think? Well, Tilda couldn't be stopped no matter what, so we made a poster for your shop. Oh, cute. Is that okay? We're hoping that people will start bringing their manuscripts to you while you have this poster up. Just keep going about your regular business and keep inspiring people with your books. Tilda said you could talk to Walter O'Cleary first, since it seems he's been trying to write something for ages. I think he just needs a final little push to start pursuing that dream, right? And once we have a few manuscripts collected, that will make the effort of restoring this old machine worth it. What a nice gift. Hey, we made a poster for you so that you could advertise our goals in your shop. As I'm just like, thanks. Neat. Hello, dear. I hope you are still looking for stories to print. During my hospital stay, I've had lots of time on my hands, as you know. And I couldn't help but draft up a little something. Murder in the supermarket. Goddamn, okay. You know, if you read as much crime fiction as I do, you'll start thinking about how you would pull off the perfect murder. So I hope this one turned out suspenseful enough. And yes, please do give Fern a copy too. I'd love to hear their thoughts. Cheerio! Where? I am not surprised that she's contemplating murder. That makes sense for her, I fear. Well done. I can see how well you have developed your sales tactics already. Yay! Yay! I have one last modern challenge for you, but be warned, it is not for amateurs. Now, this trial was introduced about 20 years ago after our association was reorganized. As a business person, you must always stay observant of your surroundings. Oh dear, okay. So to test your perception, Tilda and I have prepared a small quiz for you. Would you like to take it now? Sure? Certainly. If you succeed, you will finally be ready for a place in our midst. Alright, here we are. Remember, you need to answer at least 3 questions correctly. Although, in my opinion, they cannot be easier. Close your eyes. We do not want you cheating now, do we? Let us begin. Uh-oh. What is the least optimal day to visit the Mega Marché? The least optimal day? Well, I know Monday is when they have the Mega Sale. Sunday because it's the day before Monday? Or would I choose Wednesday because it's the middle of the week? Maybe Wednesday. Wednesday is a regular day at the Marché. I see no reason why it should be better or worse than any other day. You'll have to do better on the next questions. Oh, come on! I guess... whatever. Fine. When it is snowing, what is something people tend to appreciate more? Anything warm. In my expert opinion, that is correct. I've noticed a rise in warm beverage sales while it is cold outside. Alright, moving on. At the beautiful waterfront, which genre is near impossible to sell? Kids. Yes, that is correct. The pier is not a very popular spot with the youth. Too many seagulls and such, I suppose. And finally, what does the Liberté's historic weather vane resemble? Oh god. Crane? Ah, frick. Lays on the ground. Rooster, I think. I forgot. What does the fucking weather vane look like? No, it's a fucking bread. That's a croissant. That's a bread. Fuck. It's fine, whatever. My life fucking sucks. I was doing so good. I didn't want to say the croissant because I was like, haha, liberté is French. Ha ha ha, French bread. But that was apparently correct. Yeah, literally, I should have gone with the if it's French, it's croissant. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. I'm not even care. I don't even care. I don't even give a shit, to be honest. I don't even care. I don't even care. Uno needs to study more. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I didn't know there was gonna be a quiz. I thought it was just gonna be, like, easier than that. You can't study that shit in books! I literally nailed it. I don't know what you're talking about. Hate this fucking place, dude. Dang, this place be bustling no matter what day it is. Make a book and study it? Why don't you make a book? Why don't you make a book? I think it's so easy. You do it. To be fair, the answer not being Wednesday sounds full of crap. The fact that it's Sunday, I should have gone with my instinct, because Sunday is right before Mega Sale Day. I should have followed my instincts, but I did not. Unfortunately, I'm a bit of a goof. I don't have the Buno talent, then I don't want to hear it. Everyone works during the week, so Sunday is when everyone goes. No! We're supposed to choose the least optimal day. Monday is when the Mega Marché always has its sale, so that's when you're supposed to go, because you're more likely to sell out all your books. Wednesday is apparently a day that's neither here nor there. Apparently Sunday is going to be the most dead day in that regard. Because it's right before the Mega Sale Day, so nobody's gonna be there on Sunday, because everyone's gonna wait to go on Monday. Grr. Oh, hi. Nice to see the bookshop at the park. I had some free time today, so I thought I'd go for a walk. Well, no, that's not actually true. I was, trying to spot this new creative writing club I heard about. They don't seem to be here today. I guess they only meet on Fridays. Either way, I don't think I'm ready to join yet. How do I even approach them? They'll probably think it's weird that I want to join since I'm already a writer for the review. At this rate, I might never make any new friends in Bookstonbury. Besides you, of course. But how do you do it? You're friends with practically everyone. I think if I were to observe you joining a few clubs at the park, I'd surely find out what it is you do right, even if you're not doing it consciously. Would you help me out? I have to join all the social groups? Damn, that's crazy. Thanks, I'm really grateful for your help. Is bro in the friend zone? No, he can't even make friends. Buno is everyone's Buno, it's true. Helplessly in love with romance novels. I want a happy ending, but I usually try to avoid pretentious books. There you go. The kiddos love Heartstopper. Ah, hello. Do you have another potential player here? Are you familiar with the rules of chess, or would you like a refresher? I only know checkers. Oh, that won't be a problem. We have quite a few avid checkers players in the club as well. But you might need to bring your own board. Now good luck for your next match. Yay. So apparently I can just come over here and randomly play chess. That's fun. Right, are we all ready to start a new round then? Acquire new books, because I don't know how to play. Take home a book after our games today. My grandson is moving into my basement and I need the space. Worm. Thanks, bye. We can play chess? Apparently we can. Hey you. Hope you're doing alright. Have you spoken to my nan lately? No, actually don't tell me. I told myself not to invest all of my thoughts and energy into this daft argument. I mean, why not channel it all into something more productive? Like, I've picked my master's thesis research back up, and I've had so many ideas for new songs. I mean, even if nothing comes of it, just spending time with the band is nice and chill. Anyway, the #1 rule is not to wallow in sadness, and sooner or later I'll think of something that'll change my nan's mind. That's the spirit. Interesting project, this printing press restoration, isn't it? I have been waiting for something that would ignite our young Fern's passion like this. Ever since they arrived in town, there was just something holding them back. But sometimes people just need that little spark, which is why I asked Professor Fedorov to subtly mention the old printer. And now Fern's excitement is catching on. How nice to see. All kinds of people have been telling me how much they value the chance of being published, even to a small audience. This will be great for the community. Thank you for helping it along. I do my best. Smile. How the book selling going? We're making progress. There's a lot more quests that have been unlocking than I thought. I thought I had pretty much gotten all of them because I thought I unlocked all the areas, but we are currently in a new area, and everybody has been like giving me new quests to do. So I'm just like, maybe there's more game here than I thought there was. Crazy stuff. Yippee! Romance novels. That's drama, right? Yes. Uncovering the hidden lore, basically. Secret level unlocked. There's just a lot that I'm unlocking, apparently. Right, we gotta go to the lighthouse today. Drama, crime, and fantasy. Whoops. No, frick. Yippee. Yuno whispers, go read a crime, literally. Go read about crimes. Experience the horrors. Hi, babes. Thanks for coming. Can you maybe give Klaus some encouragement when he gets here? He's been really anxious. I think it's highly likely that he hasn't slept a wink last night. Anyway, we need to make sure he doesn't pass out or run away. This whole live concert is his dream, after all. Okay, you got it. A very strong performance, wasn't it? And the audience was completely packed. Even Nadia was there, and she smiled at me. And she goes to an actual acting school. I couldn't be more satisfied. All of my I mean, our efforts have paid off. Didn't I tell you your investments would make a difference? Everyone's been congratulating me on the high production value and the stylish chairs. Someone from the review actually called it a faithful retelling of a timeless classic. I'm sure with a glowing review like that will attract some classic fans at future performances. Anyways, I'll take a 3-day break from theater, and then we will be right back to rehearsals. There's lots to work on after all, and I hope you'll come back to see our play again soon. Hell yeah, kid. Live your best life. Well... Hey man, true challenge to my wits. Recently I've been feeling a bit lost. I could really use a self-help book. Okay, self-help. Anyone can understand this? Isn't that what you want? I guess they wanted it to be super, like, smarty pants, too. But that's okay. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, you came. Wow, am I glad to see you. I am so nervous. Lux and Moira obviously need my help setting up, but I can barely think. Isn't lesbian enough to get it? You know what? True. I guess I found out I had stage fright at the bonfire this year, but today is much worse. What if everything goes wrong at our first real concert? No one will ever let us play again. You should at least try. Huh. Yeah, I guess you're right. I was so afraid of failing, but I'll probably regret it even more if I didn't try at all. And who knows, eh? There's still a chance that everything goes really well. Hey, thanks for keeping me real. You're a good mate. And thanks for coming today. I should probably help out backstage now. See you after the gig? Anytime, man. You know, read some lesbians. You know what'll be good for self-help? Yuri. Yuri would fix me. Yuri would fix me too, man. Guaranteed way to make sure I am no longer mentally ill. What's up, Bookstonbury? Woohoo! We're Silence Libri, and we're so stoked to play for you tonight. This next song is called The Hollow Halls of History.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sleepless, no replies, dreaming, a king lies, pages always just outside of sight. What do they hide? I'm here to teach you that hidden knowledge seeks you. Beseech you to take out that mental workout. Stay up till day breaks. Read until your eyes fall out. Your sergeant struck, your spirit lifts. Walk those hollow halls of history. Let's make some noise for a tiny bookshop.
Woo! They're shouting me out. That's me. This game even has live concerts. They have like a real soundtrack for the band. I think that's cool.
I'm here to teach you that hidden knowledge seeks you, and I would beseech you to take out that mental warehouse. Stay up till day breaks. Read until your eyes fall out.
Not seeing enough movement at the front. So true.
Walk those hollow halls
Thank you, Bookstonbury!
Heck yes, that was loud!
At least smile for the photo, Moira love. Thanks for coming and see you soon.
Woo!
Yo, that was so metal. My ears are ringing now, but wow.
Yippee!
That was fun. Okay. I think we're all right. I'm gonna take that fucking quiz again. I'm ready this time. I'm ready. You got this? Thanks, man. They should have Budo sing at their next concert. Well, I'm not a metal singer, so I wouldn't be able to sing the metal songs. But if this game ever decided that they wanted to have an Idol DLC, that would be kind of fun. The list of 80 million dreams that I have would be to sing a song for a video game. Good morning. You know, I still have a few book-selling essentials left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. And if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for some items, isn't it? Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now. Got it. I will buy more stuff. Hopefully you have more shelves. One of my favorite Migu songs is metal. That's fair. Migu has some pretty good metal songs. I can't sing metal very well, though. I'm not a very hardcore girl. Bonus points from this century. Wouldn't mind something with a detective. I'm a fan of books like Good Girl, Bad Blood. Right, okay. Something with a detective. From this century. Maybe this. Okay, good. Imagine Buno doing the long-pitched screams. I can't. That's the thing. I'm incapable of that kind of stuff. That is not a skill in my wheelhouse. Why, if it isn't little Freya. Good kitty. It is good to see that you are getting on well. I told Tilda I would keep my eye on you to see your progress. Alright, give me the quiz. Sunday. In my expert opinion, that is correct. As the marché is closed, your customers will all be elsewhere. Oh, I forgot it's closed on Sundays. So not only is it because the sale is actually on Monday, but I forgot they actually close it on Sundays. I'm ooped. Well, that still works out for me. Anything warm? Got that one right. Kids books. A croissant. What a momentous occasion. It has been quite a while since our association has welcomed a new member. But you have earned the right, fair and square, to join the Bookstonbury Local Association of Business, Leadership, and Administration. Yay! Wow, you really do pay attention. Does this mean you're reading this text right now? Cool. Hi. Hi. Hi, text in the game. And of course, with your membership comes an official endorsement that will hopefully please your local customers. Blah blah plaque. Let's go. Blah blah. Buno speedrunning these questions almost like she took the test previously. What are you talking about? Huh? What do you mean, huh? What? Hmm? No, I never took the test before. You're imagining things. Stunning, is it not? I am, dare I say, rather proud of you. Yay! Now, you should go off and celebrate your achievement. Have a good day. Yippee! Yippee, yay, yippee, yippee, yahoo, yay, yippee, woo, yay. I finally have time to read. I want yearning and blushing, please. Fantasy is not for me, though. I'm a fan of books like Sense and Sensibility. Ah, I know your type. I'm that too. The question is, do I have a book that suits that vibe? We're the same, you and me. Greedy Uranium, thank you for subscribing at Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Yippee yippee! Get that ball a-rollin'. Thump up. You perks to being a wallflower? Okay, perfect. I was like, there's enough yearning in that one, right? I think so. Perfect. Right, I have to do that too. Oh, something is happening. Looks like it's grown into a little seedling. How cute! Oh my god, it's a little guy. Hey, man. That's a win. I have to keep going to the, like, inner city spots in order to get that to keep growing. Okay. I wanted to check this. Memories are doing good. Right, I need to go see Walt, because Walt has the thing about the books. Still haven't made golden memories. That's kind of rough. There's so much in this freaking game. I mean, that does mean I cleared the cafe, though, so we'll take that. That is still an accomplishment. Glad to help. Speaking of Yuri, I should tell you the name of that edutainment Yuri game I mentioned half a year or so ago. Yeah, sure, if you wanna. Always down for a rec. I guess we'll go to the waterfront. We honestly haven't been to the waterfront in a while anyways. I can talk to Mr. Walter. Travel, fact, and fantasy. Oh, right, I forgot that it's kids' books that don't sell super well. I guess that just means I shouldn't have kids' books at all on the shelf. Waterfront. There you go. Looking for stories, are you? Oh, do I have stories to tell, kiddo? Or at least that's what my dear granddaughter Cor says. It's about time I started writing some of them down. Preserve them and all that. But writing was never my strong suit. Might need some proper books for reference, eh? Absolutely gut-wrenching tragedy. I enjoy literary fiction novels. Can't get enough of To Kill a Mockingbird. This doesn't seem at all upsetting. What do you mean it doesn't seem upsetting? That's crazy. I'm here to buy stuff, sir. He has things to say about, like, everything else, and I'm just like, I'm literally just here to buy some of your stuff. I have to progress this quest somehow. Even though I don't want any of these things. Okay, thanks, bye. I hope he gives a discount with a long conversation. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, I still had to pay full price. There's a reason I haven't really been progressing that quest. I don't want to buy those items. I'm not even going to use them. The name of the game is The Expression Amrilato. Okay. Been a while since I last played it. Had to look for the name. It's a cute game. Noted. I'll keep that in mind. Well, I hear congratulations are in order. Let me officially welcome you to our business association.
Yippee.
Now that you're a member too, can we just admit the truth? The name of the association. Blah blah? Really? No one noticed that ridiculous acronym when they came up with the name? Anyway, I'm glad you were able to withstand Miriam's trials so confidently. There's no better guarantee that you'll be able to weather any difficulties coming your way in the bookshop. Keep it up, yes? I'll see you later.
You'll be good.
Hi, Buno. Oh, Hanaki. Oh, Hanaki. Welcome. Use some ideas. Prefer books from this century. Can't get enough of finding optimism. Might like this. Aw, man. It's getting harder to give them recommendations. They're getting so picky. Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Do you happen to have another book for me? I already finished the last one. You know I've got lots of spare time on my hands, so... Swing and a miss, it really do be like that. Really enjoyed Saga. Okay. Battle of the Labyrinth, Nation, Garden of Fire, Attack on Titan. Blah 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 blah. Hmm. 928 pages, that's a little long. But she might still like it. Maybe? Nice. Whoa, Anathema's been on my list for ages! Yippee! Hiya, love. So I've been doing some thinking ever since that fight with my nan. Do you remember that business course she asked you to complete? Yeah, those old rules were always quite important to her. She used to tell me about their history when I was a kid, and about the rumors of that lost 7th rule. I think I want to find it. I know it's silly, but maybe that can finally make her listen to me. Will you help me solve a centuries-old case? Yippee. Here, I keep folders for everything I do. Who knows, might be useful to track our findings, right? I reckon our first step needs to be finding out who wrote the old rules. There must be some record of the first edition. Let's ask the other members of the business association. I think I remember Uncle Walt being in it. Should I go ask him? I guess I could. Hello, I see you're on another case. Do you mind if I have a peek at your findings? Interesting. I have heard of the 7th rule. It was supposedly lost to time, right? A relic of the first business compendium of 1798. That was right around the time when the old printing press was in operation. Do you think the compendium could have been printed right here in Bookstonbury? Maybe you should ask some of the old guard. Walter might remember if that was the case. I mean, I'm not saying he's that old, I just meant he knows a lot about Bookstonbury, that's all. Anyway, I hope you can find out more about this. Good luck. The mystery deepens, and I've had 2 people be like, talk to Walter. Walter might know. Hello, youngin'. I hear you're looking in that lost rule of business, eh? Well, I'm sorry to say I can't tell you much about it. I was never that interested in the association's history. All I did back in the day was read the old compendium. Ah. I do have my copy here somewhere if you want to have a look. There should be something about the author in there at least. I'm sorry, youngin', but I can't just hand it over to you for free. It's a rare second edition, and Miriam's been trying to buy it off me for years now. Moira really needs it. Ugh, alright. You know fully well I can't say no to Moira. They're like a family. You can have the bloody book, but you're gonna have to at least match Miriam's offer for it. Otherwise, she'll never forgive me.
Where is it?
Are you gonna make me buy more?
Where's the book?
They didn't give it to me.
What the freak frack?
Video game. Scammed, Buno. I'm literally scammed. Life is full of pain. Look how much money I spent in the day. I lost so much. This is so rigged. Man.
That sucked.
Money, don't leave. Come back. Me for real. Money, no. Money, no, back. Come, please. Come back. Back here now, please. What the hecky? Whatever. Drama and crime. Unsurprising. Welcome. Would you care to join? We practice our writing here. I write haikus, you? Writing is fun, I swear. Yippee. I do so love writing. It's not hard to convince me. Oh, you managed to join the creative writing club already? That was quick. So, what was their vibe? They were very nice. Really? Like, regular nice, or we're secretly laughing about you nice? I've been told that that's a thing, but... well, never mind. I'd rather try and stay optimistic. So, do you think they'd welcome me? I'm still not so sure. Maybe we should still check out the other groups first. Buddy. He's too used to being made fun of. Poor guy. Hey, welcome to today's meeting. We'll start with the agenda soon. Join the next group activity. Would you like to read out something you've written? To the surprise of the group, you hold up a copy of your finished manuscript. A pleasant smell of barely dried typewriter ink wafts around the park as you start reading your favorite paragraphs. The group in front of you listens diligently. Someone even takes notes, absentmindedly chewing on the end of their pen. As you conclude your presentation, a scattering of applause attracts the attention of some curious passerby. Very impressive. Congratulations on finishing your first work. It takes a lot of courage to share here, so thank you for that. Now, let's open it up to feedback. Any notes? As a few members raise their hands, you brace yourself for their potentially scathing reviews. But to your surprise, the general opinion seems to be quite positive, and you receive praise and encouragement to keep writing. Alright, thank you everyone. This will be it for today, but we'll pick up where we left off next time.
Yippee!
Last thing with a political message, the longer the book, the better. Political. Social issues? I guess not. It is more of a love story-ish. Man. Like I said, I'm getting worse at predicting. It's fine, though. Came by to extend an invitation for the 18th. Want to get together for tea with everyone to celebrate my birthday. Just come by the Cafe Liberté after work, and no presents necessary. But I do have something I wanted to discuss with everyone, so I hope you can find the time. Let me pick out a book I can get myself. See you soon. Yo, that concert was absolutely brilliant. I still feel hyped up. I can't believe how many people came. They were singing along, too? After all the anxiety I had before the show, I couldn't have imagined a better outcome. And thank you again for all your support, mate. Oh, you haven't even heard the best news yet. After the gig, we were approached by some people from out of town. They're like a group of organizers who put together alternative music events, and they asked us to play some shows for them. How brilliant is that? One local concert and we already have more lined up in other cities. I think I need to let it all sink in before I can believe it. We have to practice more than ever now. But I'll see you soon, alright? Then we can make plans for a real tour. Awesome. Love that for him. One comic, please. I am partial to a good fantasy novel. I'm a fan of books like Scott Pilgrim's Precious Little Life. Okay. Comic, please. Partial to a fantasy. There you go. Jujutsu Kaisen. Go crazy. Something from a series would be nice. I wouldn't mind something with a detective. There you go. Ah, congrats on completing the course. I knew you could do it. Meanwhile, I still don't... sorry, forget it. I didn't mean to be a downer. But have you ever had a look at the Association's compendium where all these rules come from? Apparently the first edition included a 7th rule, but it has since been lost to time. My nan always wanted to... Wait, that's it! This is how I can finally convince her! Sorry, I gotta go. I'll be back soon. Back on track of the book recommendations. We're so back. Feel like reading literary fiction. Usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. Canterbury Tales, maybe. Nice. New coming-of-age story. Occasionally enjoy escaping with a good YA novel. Really enjoyed looking for Alaska. I don't know if I have a good coming-of-age story left, to be honest with you. Dragon Ball, the perfect coming-of-age story. I don't think I have anything. Sorry, man. I have been cleaned out this day. I did even manage to sell a couple kids' books, which I haven't been able to do for a little bit, so that's a win. That's a win for me. We take those. W. Okay. Kids don't read, they only like skippity riz. Stop. I want to have more faith in the children. They just need to find books that they want to read. That's the difficult part. Skippity book. What do you mean skippity book? My nightmare, dude. Hey you, notice anything new? Yeah, I finally bought this beauty. The band needed a tour van to transport equipment to our upcoming gigs, as you know. Well, I mean, it's in a rough state, but nothing a few new parts and a fresh layer of paint can't fix, right? I've written down the parts somewhere. Let me see. Ah, here we go. I need a carbonated incinerator. Are you taking notes? Alright, I need a carbonated incinerator. A washer-proof shifter. And an iodine-plated fuel duct. Yeah, truly no idea what these are, mate. I could honestly use your help with that. If you see these parts anywhere, could you bring them here for me? I know it's a big ask, but it would mean the world, mate. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll just be here taking this thing apart. Hopefully I don't find any more rust. Okay. I don't know what those things are. Ah, ha 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 ha. Oh. Doing, doing, doing. Cool. We need Reading Rainbow back, real. I think I remember watching you play this game before. Yes, I've played it a couple of times now. I think, like, this is technically my 5th time. My 4th in terms of multi-streaming. This is gonna be the last time I play it, because I think this is a game that's better suited to offline. Even though I've been unlocking, like, way more quests. I kind of regret saying on Twitter that this is gonna be the last time I stream it. Because now I'm just like, ah, fuck. There's more game than I thought. Oops. Well, is what it is. You'll probably just see updates on it on my sub account. Welcome back to the Mega Marché and a happy Mega Savings Day to you. You know the drill, everything must be 1 coin off. So I hope work has been fun for you so far. You know, if you ever get bored, you're always welcome to drop by our band practice. But no pressure, mate. Just saying, you're always welcome. Anyway, when were you going to tell me? Our shoppers have been buzzing with the news today. Word is Tilda wants to prepare you to become her successor. Wild. Good luck with the many trials I'm sure she'll throw your way. Let me know if I can help. Just play more, man. I don't mind watching you play this game. It was more just like, I felt stuck, and I didn't want to have to repeat a bunch of seasons in order to get to the part that we needed to progress, but I guess the game heard me and was like, here's a bunch of reasons to keep playing, and now I'm just like, man. Man, I guess. I need a horror book right now. I quite like a thrilling story. I enjoyed The Outsider. Stephen King-esque, huh? Okay. This feels similar enough. Really? It's basically the same book. Whatever. It was the last time for this week, I guess.
Woof? Huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. Anyway, I just talked to my Uncle Klaus, and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions as I want. So I asked him how he became my uncle, and how I grew my mom's belly, and why we don't fall off the earth if it's moving so fast. And he just had a laugh? And I don't know what that means.
I love that line of dialogue. It's so cute. She's so funny.
Hey, kid. Fresh kids book, but please no dry or dull reading. The Invasion is one of my all-time favorites.
Oh, right. That's Animorphs.
Maybe this. Okay.
I didn't realize I'm basically tripling my sales for drama books. What do I have equipped that's making drama go so crazy? You know, being surprised that we're 100% okay with her changing her mind and playing more of a game she enjoys. Yes, I'm surprised, because I feel like this game is not the most thrilling out there. I know it's very, very Yuno core. That's part of why I like it. But I didn't really know if this game would be worth continuing in terms of streams. So that's why I was like, I don't know, man. I don't want to make you sit through more of it. You're the boss, man. Do whatever you feel like. Man standing. I don't know how many of us are here for thrilling content. Man standing again. Yeah, but like entertainment value and all of that stuff. Entertainment value and like all of that stuff. I don't know, I agree that this isn't particularly entertaining. It's just me being a dork about books. The silly Oni in the corner is entertainment enough. Stop. Stop it, you're being too nice to me. That's weird. 6% just from the cat. And then the flowers, the cactus, and the coffee machine. Okay, that makes sense. You being a dork is why we're here, though. What the heck? What the hecky? What the heck? What the heck? I don't think you're allowed to say that. I think that's illegal. Ooh, I kind of like this color for the shelves, actually. It kind of goes hard. Work. First she complains you bully her too much, then she complains for being too nice, because I don't know why! I get scared! I always feel like it's like a false sense of security thing. I'm just like, what? What is this for? What are you priming me for? Kawaii des. You called yourself a dork first? No. I mean, yeah, but also no. Man. Just know we're priming her for more compliments. As I'm just like, what is this? Just constant state of fear. I'm like a scared animal the minute you guys are nice to me. I'm just like, what? You're setting me up for something, I know it. There's something evil that's about to occur. I don't know what it is yet, but I know it's coming. It's like that meme where you're immune to insults but weak to compliments. Yes. It's like in old cartoons where they put you in a boiling pot and start chopping vegetables. It's like those cartoons where they put you in like a tub of hot water, like a bathtub, but then they start slowly adding vegetables and you're just like, ah, aromatics for the bath. Damanashi, Yuno, love, Yuno. What do you mean? Literally me, though. You're never nice to me. What is this for? I'm suspicious. This is abnormal. Damarachi, you're not nice, usually, to me. This is abnormal behavior. Forgive me for being a little sus. Am I here on a different enough day to get another club? I am not sure. What day is it? Tuesday. So what happens on Tuesdays? Oh, yoga. Okay, cool. So this is the other club I need. And I also have to try and get in with the study group, apparently. Nice to you because it makes me feel good to make other people happy because I can't make myself feel good by being nice to myself. No, dude. Too real. Fantasy is my fave. Historical settings appeal to me. I also tend to read lesser known works. Historical settings... It's not looking good. I don't really have a lot of good options for this. For a more truthful answer, it's just real fun to tease you, even if that means being nice. What the heck? Stop. Yamero. Gives the child Attack on Titan. No, I shouldn't give her Attack on Titan. Maybe? Oh, okay, nice. Bullying and complimenting is actually just two sides of the same coin here. This is true. Chat has gap moe too. Is that what we call this? I suppose. It's a little bit of gap moe, maybe. You give us a tract on Titan? Pause. What? Hi, I heard someone brought by a new story. Is that right? Can I see it? I hope it's a good one. Oh, wow. Yes, a unique perspective like this will be great for our first collection. Thanks for collecting this one. Yeah, anyways, I'll just pick out a new book and then I'll be out of your hair. Thanks. Bye. They're so shy. Hey, Moira. I'm a huge crime story fan. I quite like reading about myths and legends, and it'd be nice to get something with queer representation. Oh boy. I don't know if I can find anything that'll explicitly mention queer rep. That's also a crime story. IRL completely oblivious to very acceptable flirting scenario. Well, time to go home and play games. Online anime girl flirts relentlessly. Anime woman? Good point. I'm sorry, I can't find crime books that also mention that they have gay people. Oh, the yoga group probably isn't meeting because it's raining, I just realized. I forgot that they did warn me that going to the park when it was raining is kind of useless because the clubs don't meet. I'm ooped. It's fine. What? Is that thing floating there or is it just me? Ghost? Ghost? What is this? It doesn't let me zoom in. Ghost. Not enough gay crime for this reader. I know. I was just like, man, I'm sorry, Moira. I can't find one that satisfies both. Rainy and yucky today, so the park is also a no-go. Tilda's party is tomorrow, so that's gonna be at the cafe. Guess we could check out the waterfront again. Travel, fact, and fantasy. There you go. Don't forget the sunscreen. Yes, honey, I know. Right, the noisy-ass boat. Here we go again with that blasted thing. He's like, I hate that shit. It's a right shame, this, don't you think? Coming here every month, this piece of rubbish they call a ship. Calling it Continenta. No decent vessel should be as large as a continent. They're disrupting our bay's ecosystem with all the noise. And those oils, we won't be able to fish for weeks. What a shame. Wish there was something we could do. Yeah, bloody tourists. Don't let them folk hear you. They'll leave you a bad review or something. They are so silly, you. Oh, I think these are the things I need for the truck. Slay. Whoa, that's the last of it already. I'll get right to cleaning and decorating then. Should be all ready for a big reopening soon. Thanks for helping out, kiddo. Why don't you come back tomorrow? Yay! I made progress on the mystery, too. Ring, ring. Bike, bike. At least it's not the Evergiven. I suppose that's true. They could have called it the Big McLarge Huge Boat. Bodie McHuge face. Yes, yes.
I'm looking for a fresh kids book. However, I'm not a fan of romance. I can't get enough of Prince Caspian.
Okay. Fresh kids book. Not a fan of romance.
Maze Runner. Ah, it looks like you were doing some research into Bookstonbury's history, yes? Huh. Good old Roderick Blyton, our town's first ever lighthouse keeper. And coincidentally, a famous writer of self-help literature. He was a lunatic, of course, and I mean that with the utmost respect and affection. Before it was a bookshop, my building at Cyril Plaza used to be a pub, and that man fell out of one of its windows. It was a ground floor window, but, well, he died nonetheless. Yes, an absolute tragedy. It was the talk of the town for years. People would visit the lighthouse and say they saw his ghost appear, but only under moonlight. Yes, silly, very silly. Anyway, did you want to know anything else, dear? Well, I have to apparently share that information with Moira, so... I wonder if she's going to want to investigate the ghost. Truly a crime that we got robbed of Bodie McBoatface. So true. It was so close to winning. So, what have you found out about the first business compendium so far? Whoa, you managed to get a copy of the second edition? Hey, great job. This will surely reveal a bit more about the early days of the association. Roderick Blyton. Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. My Nan would probably know, but can't really ask her about this, huh? Well, we should just ask around. There must be someone else with good local history knowledge, right? Who would know about the late 18th century, though? Oh, Hanaki, are you winning, Yuno? Define winning. Coming of age book, easily get nightmares, no horror. Do you have anything like Paper Towns?
Nice. Winning is watching a cute girl have fun, I suppose. That's winning for you guys. Does that mean I'm winning? Don't know about Yuno, but we're gonna be winning when this becomes a 12-hour stream, so she can make sure this is the last stream for Tiny Bookshop. I'm not streaming for 12 hours! I'm tired! I have 2 streams I'm doing tomorrow! You guys got me fucked up for real. 24 hours? No. 11 hours? No! Yada! Gorilla Marathon. Oh my god! Please stop trying to trap me in endurance streams. Why stop at 12 or 24? It could be 3 streams if you stream long enough. I have trained you guys to just like endurance streams. In 20 minutes, it'll be 3 streams today. That doesn't count. It doesn't count if I was streaming going into the next day. It only counts if it's 3 streams that are started within the same day. 7-day stream is the only solution. What? Why do you think I need 7 straight days to play this game? We'd go insane. I have other things to do. Please. Ay. How am I supposed to work in these freaking conditions? Is there anything else happening today, or is it just the birthday? I guess it's just the birthday. All right. These other things in the room with us. Hey, now. Be nice. B? Now you want us to be nice, but earlier you said stop being nice. It's different when you compliment me. Being nice is not the same as, like, complimenting me heavily. Being nice is just not being mean. Like, be civil. I don't want you to compliment me right now. So obtuse. I'm afraid that word is not in my vocabulary. Yeah, I've noticed. Too bad, pretty lady. You're gonna catch this affection to the face.
No! I don't want it! Do it! Shit! Bleh. Get it away! No! Hep tush. Boing, boing, boing. You have anything to say, sir? He doesn't, apparently.
Harsh rejection. Ah, a fascinating development here at the waterfront. Walt's Trinkets and Treasures. Do you happen to know what's behind that name? Lost treasure chests from shipwrecks, maybe? Interesting. Maybe Walter will let me have a look behind the counter. I'll report back if I spot anything unexpected. We are Rock Lee sending wink hearts and Yuno is Sakura dodging them. It's true. I am ducking and weaving desperately. Get away from me. Looking for a new hobby, you really don't like scary stuff. Let's see, this is probably good. Buno was trained by Mike Tyson and Muhammad Ali, so her ducking and weaving her out of this world. I'm glad that you've established this as the canon on my behalf. That is apparently just how it be. Good day. I see you're getting well acquainted in town. You know, I expect you to be aware of the responsibility you have taken on by coming here. You are more than a salesperson now. You are a provider of knowledge. And here at Cyril Plaza, we value the written word above all else. It carries our culture, our history, and our traditions. So, let me have a look at what you have with you today. I hope to see some of those values represented here. Okay. Good afternoon. Happy birthday! Oh, is it really my birthday again? Wasn't the last one just yesterday? The years go by too fast. But I suppose that's just a side effect of being very happy with my life. Well, thank you for the well wishes, dear. I am excited, because this date means there will be another flower festival soon. I actually came by because I wanted to thank you for giving Walter a hand with his shop. It's always nice to see the youth helping out in the community. And our dear Walt can be too stubborn, so I'm glad your encouragement gave him a little push. Now he can finally conduct his business under a proper roof, instead of pretending he doesn't notice the rain. And the waterfront can offer warm meals again. Let's hope this will attract a few more visitors. Walter. So Blyton lived at the lighthouse, and people saw his ghost there? I always knew that place was significant. I could feel it, now that I think about it. It unites the three realms of land, sea, and sky. And there is that ancient stone circle. We must try to reach out to him there. My friends know a thing or two about divination. Meet us there, alright? I'll prepare everything. Oh my god, we're gonna have to go to the lighthouse and do a frickin' seance. Tragic tearjerker. I enjoy literary fiction. Historical settings. Okay. Yeah, Jane Eyre is pretty heart-wrenching. Yeah, I know. Flea market. The child's just like, please come to a flea market and buy items. It's because I haven't progressed any of her quest lines, though. Oh, something's happening. Oh, is it growing? Oh, shit. Whoa, your plant has grown quite a bit. Good job, botanist. That's me. I grew it. I did that. Me. I did it. All me. I did that. Go on and sit down, love. Here, I got you your favorite. Pastries and hot chocolate with cinnamon. Thank you, darling. Of course. Happy birthday. Well, feeling old yet, Tilda? Of course not, Walter. I have you all to keep me young. Happy birthday, Tilda! Thank you, dear. Thank you for coming despite, well, you know. It's alright. It's your birthday after all. That's much more important than a petty argument. Well, I appreciate it. Speaking of, I also appreciate the decorations, Klaus. Of course, Tilda. It's the least I could do for your birthday.
Everyone should get decorations for their birthday.
Yep, listen to the expert, Tilda. And happy birthday. Yeah. Happy birthday for me too, Tilda. And thanks for inviting me. You didn't have to. I know I didn't have to, silly, but I wanted to. And thank you all for coming. Now we just have to wait for one more person, then I'll blow out the candles. But I have one wish for you all which I don't want to keep a secret. Remember the old flower festival we used to have in spring, Mary? Of course. How could I forget our first meeting? I know it's a bit last minute, but I'd love if we could bring the festival back this year. Aw, that's such a lovely idea, Tilda. I would be delighted.
Yippee! Flowers! Yippee!
I'm not sure what day... I'm guessing the flower festival is probably like at the end of the month. If I had to guess. Spending all my gosh dang money. Okay. Guess I have to go over to the lighthouse to continue the investigation quest? Probably? Seems right to me. Okay. Drama, crime, and fantasy. Cool. Hey man. Only want non-fiction, need something about travel. That's really easy.
Yippee! Glad you like it.
Well, hello there, you handsome pup. What a sweet dog. And hello to you too, dear. Good to see you again. I have a role for you if you'd like to help out with the Flower Festival preparations. For this year's revival, I thought we could hold a flower arrangement contest at Rye Park and have people compete in teams. I convinced Mary to judge the contest with me. That way she can both sit back and relax a little. But to the younger generation, we might come across as biased, so we thought you could join us as the third judge. Excellent. Just come by early on the 28th and I'll explain the proceedings to you. We get to vote on flower arrangements! This is literally perfect for me. I am the flower demon. Work. Heck yeah. That's a fun role. Big fantasy fanatic, don't like scary stuff. Here we go. Time for the flower Oni to shine. Yes, sir. Dang right. On the 28th, though, so we've got a while.
Yay.
Looks like a cute little bookmobile. Thanks, I designed it myself.
Rather call it a day.
Stocking up books. Flea market day. Because I can get paint, which is what I want most right now. Okay. Flea market likes classic, fact, travel, and fantasy. Meh.
Yippee!
Oh my god, why do I have so many messages? Oh, hold on a second.
Ask okay, okay.
Had to answer a question for a thing that is being worked on for stuff. TM. What stuff? Don't worry about it. Hi, Tilda. Do you have a shelf? You do. So that clears that part of her requirements. Thanks, bye. Are you sure you want to put my shabby old bookshelves back into the shop? Wouldn't you rather make it your own? Well, no matter your design choices, you certainly have enough shelves to fill the space now. Good work, dear. Yippee! Shelves. Yeah. Sometimes I was going to say something that was going to be a reveal, so I stopped myself, and so I just went... It'd be like that sometimes. Ooh, these colors are good. Nightshade. Yummy. Thanks, bye. Where are the knick-knack stuff that he has over here? Oh, the review board's cute. And a rest bench, that's good. I like that too. Almost an accidental crumb. Yeah, no crumbs for you. Hey, sorry, I can't take a book today. I need both my hands free since I'm on an errand to get more flowers for Harper. She's working on a very ambitious arrangement for the flower festival, so I thought I'd help her out. Man, I really hope she wins. Cute.
Did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my Bubba and I bought a sled. That was so fun. I think this time I'll look for some cool trousers. You should get something too. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Dude.
Learn more about our history. Travels to Marco Polo is one of my all-time favorites. Do you have anything I'd like? This feels like it might work. Oh, historical angle. Come on, man. You literally like the not real... Whatever. I'm so happy we're reviving the flower festival. Of course, it's no secret that I love flowers, but I mean, who doesn't like a town in bloom for spring? Speaking of, are you going to decorate your shop for the festival? It would be so cute to have it all decked out with plants. I just need one more plant item and she'll be happy. If you need any more, you can always check out the Horticultural Society stall at the flea market. I help out there sometimes. Well, anyway, I heard you'll be judging the flower contest? Well, then I won't tell you what Moira and I have been working on. You'll just have to wait and see. I bet everyone's stands are gonna look so cute and I'm gonna have a crisis. Racked with indecision. I want nonfiction. I still like children's books. Really enjoy Chocolate Bites Don't Bite. Okay, got it. Yeah. It's about fungi. So, what are your thoughts on the new flower festival? Personally, I can't see anybody being against it. The flower contest in particular will foster community engagement. Tilda has been trying to get me to participate in the contest as well. I do think I have a good eye for composition. I suppose it comes from my experience with photography. But I won't be able to finish anything in time if I try it alone. Everyone else is competing in teams after all. But that means I would have to ask someone to be my teammate.
You can do it.
It'll be so cute you can't stand it. Yes. I will have to sit it. Ba-bump-ch. Ba-da-bump-bump-ch. Bump-bump-ch. Crashing and falling all over the drum set. I was just so funny that I'm just like crashing and falling all over. Yay. Actually, can I see about... You have any cute plants? This could be a cute one to put up.
Wow.
Alright, work. And then... all this new stuff I have. Kitty! Review board. Oh, can it go up here? I sure can. Nice. Okay. So the Flower Festival is on the 28th. It is the 21st. Oh, it's in like a week. Oh my gosh. Time goes by so fast. In game. What day is it? Sunday. Creative Writing Club. So I have to try and go to the park on Tuesday. I missed the chance to join the study group because I went to the flea market. But I have to try to remember yoga group on Tuesday, hopefully, if the weather is nice. May the weather be nice. Does it say in the calendar? Not yet, I guess. Fair enough. I need to go to more places where I can sell like classic and kids books, to be honest. I'm starting to get a bit of a surplus of those. But all of the quests that I need to do are in areas where they don't sell well. So I can't help it. I can't help it. I have no choice. Game is literally forcing my hand. Bump, bump, bump. Ooh. Are the kids still practicing over here? They might be. I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I heard the nonfiction here is good. I prefer books from this century. Also, if there's animals. Nice. Good guess. Thumbs up. Thump up. Good job, me.
I have so many ideas for the flower festival. Just you wait. Once I figure out all the logistics, my arrangement is gonna be epic. And the day after the festival, the summer holidays start. Yay!
Oh, that is confirmation that it's at the end of summer. Or end of spring, sorry. I'm brain empty. There you are. I was hoping you would make it. So, is this your first contact with the spirit world? I saw a ghost during Fall Fear Fest. Really? Oh wow, that's incredible. I am always amazed by the fact that the spirits seem just as affected by the seasons as we are. To contact the spirit of Roderick Blyton tonight, I believe it should be enough if we wait until nightfall. Good to know. I will rage if none of the characters kiss, however I can't stand fantasy. Okay. Nice. 2 thump ubs. Thump ub. Looking for a book about nature. Do you have anything like Discovering the Greater Bookston Region? Hiking trails in Bookston Bay? Yeah. Nice. Yay. Oh, they're getting ready for the seance. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're gonna summon a Jost. Alright, I think it's time. Thanks for coming. Have you met Bat and Rory? Hello.
Hey.
They helped with the details. Let me explain. We brought a few offerings. Just some things collected from around town, but they hold important memories to us. We're going to bury them beneath the stones inside the circle, and then recite some verses for Roderick Blyton. There, that should do it. Are you ready? Okay, now close your eyes. O son of the sea, who brought us home and washed out for the storm. You have not been forgotten yet. Remember your words, your light. Underneath the soil you shared so long ago, you shall find our gifts for you. Please, send us the wisdom of your time. The skies have spoken. Roderick Blyton's spirit must want you to investigate the lighthouse. Gasp! Whoa. Well, if that's not a sign, then I don't know what is. Let's go explore the lighthouse tower. There must be something in there. It's dark in here. Can anyone find the light switch? Jeez, that's a lot of cobwebs. Okay, look around for anything most significant. Slowly, you climb the creaking staircase towards the top of the lighthouse. Tim, 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 tim. Oh, no way! There's a bookshelf here! Ugh, dusty. But there's a loose page. Let's see. The most important rule. This is it, gang! We found it! Lest you forget, there is one rule no vendor can ignore. Always put thine trust in others. No business venture can be undertaken alone. Thou shalt rely on the helping hands offered, for they build the strongest foundations. Wow! Oh, wow. That's not what I was expecting. I should really work things out with Nan. You found the long-lost 7th rule among Roderick Blyton's possessions. Miriam will be very interested in this document of blah-blah history. Yippee! Okay, now let's get out of here before old Roderick decides to smite us. Oh, that was exciting. Well, I suppose I should show this page to my Nan tomorrow. I hope she'll understand. Thank you so much for your help. Another case closed, huh? You say another as if I solved the first one. Looks away. I didn't do it. I didn't solve the last one. I'm sorry, I'm a failure. Oops. Oopsies, oopsies, oopsies. Don't let her know that? Yeah, she doesn't have to know that. She doesn't have to be made privy to that information. Daijoubu desu. Oh, it's gonna be sunny tomorrow. Okay, sick. So I can actually go to the park and get signed up for yoga. Yippee! I don't know where to go. I mean, I guess I could go to the Liberté and see if I get to hear the tea. The goss.
Okay.
Hi, Nan. Do you have a minute? Of course. What can I do for you, Moira? Well, I know you are a very competent businesswoman. It's something I've always admired about you. That's why I studied management. Ever since I was a kid, I loved the Liberté, and I wanted to be like you. I wanted to become a member of Blah Blah too, but you never even asked me to take the course. Moira, Wait, I need to tell you this. I read up on the course anyway, years ago. And about the missing 7th rule, too. And I found it. I found the page that went missing from the old compendium back in 1798. Why do you need to sign up for yogurt? Because one of the quests is that I have to sign up for every club that meets up at the park, during the course of the week. So I had to sign up for chess, the writing club, yoga, and for the university study group. I missed the university study group because I went to the flea market to get paint. So I have to wait until another Saturday to get signed up for the study group, but I gotta sign up for yoga. I'm proving to the introverted baby that it's possible to make friends. They were like, why don't you sign up for every social club so I can see how you do it? And I'm just like, do I look like I got time? I am a businesswoman. But okay, pop off, I guess. Here. Always put thine trust in others. Oh, this is incredible. Where did you even find this? These are truly meaningful words. More than you know. You see, I wanted to tell you something too. I'm sorry. I never should have overlooked you for so long. You were right. People take different paths than I thought, and yours has been greater than I ever could have hoped for. You grew into a competent, confident person who, let's face it, is more educated and knowledgeable than I ever was. I am very proud of you. I love you, and I want you to take over the Liberté in the future, to become my successor. What? Really? Are you sure? I mean, thank you, Nan. I love you too. Come here, sweetheart. And how about we give your father a call together, Yes, I think he would love that. He has missed you. And I missed you too. Aww, cute. Oh, we did it! We got a gold memory! These two are much more similar than you and they thought. Yay! That's so cute! Love that for them. Introverted baby, that's you? No, not entirely. I'm more ambiverted than I seem, I promise. Sending messages over the internet is the thing that's more nerve-wracking. I do like to socialize occasionally, though. You sing with a load of cool animals. I'm a fan of books like Prince Caspian. Right. Chronicles of Narnia. Okay. So, like, fantasy with animals. Yeah, Kiki's livery service sounds like the best option. Also, there's a cat. Uno socializes once every 100 years. Stop. That's not entirely true. I've been trying to socialize more. Oh dear, I'm so glad that Moira and Maria finally made up. Of course, there's nothing wrong with disagreeing, and I'm glad Moira finally said something about what was bothering her. But I couldn't help but feel worried while they didn't talk to each other. You know how things went with Miriam's son Halim, don't you? But even that situation has finally made some progress. Looking forward to having Hal and his husband visit soon. Thank you for sticking with Moira through it all. I know she's very thankful for your support. But I think I'm repeating myself at this point. Have a good day, dear, and see you later. Cute. Not entirely false either. What do you mean? Oh wow, I feel so relieved. I hated not talking to my Nan every day. And I'm so glad she opened up to me. I finally understand how she feels about the Liberté. But of course, as the new manager, I still want to make it my own. The cafe is important to me too, you know. But that is exactly why I want it to move with the times. Our first order of business will be establishing a better work-life balance for everyone. Maybe my Nan will take the hint too. I've already reworked the shift schedule and implemented better benefits, like mental health days. Anyway, I just wanted to thank you for sticking with me during all of this. From business manager to business manager, you're the best. Thank you. Alright, you better hand over a book now before I get teary-eyed. Yeah. Pick out your book. Good afternoon. I assume you've already heard about our management changes at the Liberté. Well, I suppose it was about time. You know how much I love my work here, but after 56 years as manager, I suppose I can start sharing some responsibilities. And Moira, well, she has learned from the best, after all. She's already doing wonderfully, I admit. I simply have to adjust to the situation a bit and try to trust her decisions. I'm sure it will get easier with time. And Tilda has been very gracious by not telling me I told you so, even though she would be right to say it. Anyway, I will be giving Moira some space soon. She does not need me looking over her shoulder all day, so Tilda and I are planning a small holiday. Will you keep an eye on the Liberté from time to time? Just, well, to be there should Moira ever need a hand. Thank you, dear. And now you can help me find a good holiday read. They're all so cute. Wow, she literally does need assistance. Classic literature, reading serious and sophisticated. Room of One's Own or Great Expectations? Let's try Great Expectations. Perfect. I'm guessing either one probably would have been fine, but still nice to nail it.
Yippee!
Okay. Books. How can we make the waterfront worse and scare away those tourists? Such a good question. I'm gonna have to find a guide for that, I think. Ah, man, the golden memory only counted for one of them, even though it shows up on both of their pages. Yes. I guess that makes sense. But still. Ass. What day is it? Oh my god, it's Tuesday. I have to go to the park. I have to go to the park. I almost forgot. But I remembered. Let's go, me. Brain activated. Travel and drama. Oh, whoops. How did I fuck this up? Drama, crime, travel. Drama, travel, crime. And this needs to be classic. Yeah, I don't know why I fucked that up so bad. Sometimes my brain doesn't work anymore.
To the park.
Let's go meet the flesh in my brain. It activated. It gave me some neurons. Hey, man. Welcome to Yoga in the Park. This group is open to all no matter your skill level. There's no shame in taking it slow. We simply enjoy moving together in nature. Isn't it nice to breathe in the fresh air?
Yippee!
Cool of you to join. Man, I feel more relaxed than I have in ages. Alright, everybody, let's begin with our warm-up. Yeah. Yippee. Make yourselves tall. Make your spine as upright as you can and keep your core engaged. Relax your shoulders. Let your arms fall to your sides and take a few deep breaths. Yes, very good. So far, so good. Just as you begin to feel a calm settling in, your fellow yoga students suddenly assume the plank position. You try to catch up quickly, but your arm muscles scream and shake as they try to hold up your whole body weight. The simple task of rhythmically breathing in and out seems impossible now, and you feel sweat run down your brow. How is this only supposed to be the warm-up? 45 minutes late and about 20 warrior poses later, you finally get to lay down flat on your yoga mat and contemplate your choices. Thank you all for this lovely session. I'll see you next time. Stop being so cozy. I'm trying to watch you, but I'm dozing off. I'm sorry. It be like that sometimes. Hey. Hey, man. Oh, don't mind me. I just, dropped my glasses. Yep, found them again. Uh-huh. Are you sure? Woo. Hmm? If you're ever in need of some fresh local goods, you know, there are other markets besides that dreadful Mega Marché. We have our flea market, of course, but you should also drop by the fish market sometime. You won't necessarily find the most exotic seafood, but our Walter and the other fishers are making sure the local sea life populations are kept in check before they go out of balance. It's essential for the ecosystem of the bay, I hear. Don't think the Megacorp people would care about that, do you? Anyway, it's a good market. You just might have to get used to the smell a bit, dear. I don't like fish. Hello. I hope you are preparing yourself for the flower festival already. Being a judge is not the easy task you might think it to be. I expect you to make sure you can have an informed opinion. Maybe a bit of research on the art of flower displays is in order, Just come prepared, yes? See you there. Use the Yuno stream to go to bed early. Real, what you think yoga is peaceful, calming, and meditative. What yoga be like, the workout you didn't know was going to break you. That's why it's so good. It's so underrated. People do not understand the true value of the yoga. It's awesome. And I have been saying this. It is great. Okay. Wonder if that was their way of telling me to hit up the market. The fish market. Market of fish. Okay. Oi, over here, mate. Oh, look, he made a whole shop. Cute. Welcome. Ain't she a beaut? May I humbly present Walt's Trinkets and Treasures. Thanks to your patronage, we're finally ready to open. Yay! Gawk. That's right, we've got the best fish and chips this side of Bookstonbury. And of course you can never have too many trinkets, ain't that right? Why don't you take a gander? First one's on the house. Chips. Well then, now that we're in business, we're gonna have to do some of that... whatchamacallit... Gawk! Marketing, that's right! How did you... okay. Since, you know, you're usually not many townsfolk come out to the waterfront. But I've noticed something attracts paying customers above all. Your books! The more you sell here, the more people visit me too. Okay. So here's my nifty promotion idea. For every book they buy, customers get a discount at Old Walt's. So you win because you'll sell more books, and I win because your customers will be coming my way right after. Brilliant plan, eh? That blah blah membership didn't go to waste after all. Only thing left to do is let people know about the discount. Why don't you take this sign and parade it around town, see if anyone's interested in coming around here. Okay. Your class, kiddo. Just wait, we'll be drowning in customers soon enough. But in all seriousness, thank you for all that you're doing for me, friend. He's such a guy. Okay, yeah, get your inspo. Book about nature. Quite like the feeling of a heftier book. Fan of 1,000 places to see before you die. I don't really have a lot of hefty book options. Oh, thank you for the stretch. History. Yeah, nothing about nature there. Give me this. Nice. Riotous waves, tall as a building. Aye, that's it. I might steal some bits from living in Alaska if you won't tell. It is possible to steal lines from books that you like. Seafaring folks seem displeased with the lack of maritime decor on your bookshop. Are you sure you have an invitation? Hey, you're here too. Mate, if you like fish, I can't recommend this market enough. I just got some prime sushi-grade salmon from Walt's colleague. You know how hard that is to find? These guys really know their stuff. Way more than the suppliers at the Mega Marché. Anyways, I'll just grab a new read on my way out, yeah?
Okay. Thanks, man.
Oh yeah, all my book sales are way down now. They're so mad at me. It's fine.
Hey, looks like Walt opened a new shop. How sweet. It was always such a constant to see him sitting on that step, come rain or snow. But I have a feeling that even our Walt's had enough of the weather at this point. Alrighty, what else is new? How's it going with you? I'm doing pretty well myself. Enjoying the fresh air. Thanks for taking the time to chat. I'll be getting along now.
You just have to win them back, use the idle charm voice. I don't think that would work either.
Hopelessly in love with romance novels, just need another fantasy. So fantasy romance, got it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
I'm running out of water in my cup, but thanks.
Horde of Mist and Fury. Oh, well, you like Akatar, huh? I don't know if I have anything that fits. Not really pulling fantasy and romance. Easter Crows? Yeah, that's fair. Doesn't even need idle charm voice, just regular will be fine. I don't know. I don't know about all that.
Oh my god, they decreased it by 25%. Woof. They hate me. I did not make a lot of money today, but that is okay. You don't fit in here. Oh my god, they hate me. Shit, I won't come back here on this day. Damn. The sailors are hating on a little Oni. I'm just sitting here minding my business. Golly. Dang, Dio, that's what I'm saying. I've been saying this. Just say it to my face already, be straight with it. Yeah, they literally bought a book and then they were like, you don't belong here. And I was like, and yet you bought a book. So like, you want to explain that? You want to explain that part to me? crazy, I fear. Okay, so we have this day. Okay. Couple more days left. Stream will probably end after I finish spring. So after we do the flower festival. It is Thursday. The park. Okay, I've already done yoga. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and get to the study group on Saturday. So we won't have to go there yet. I guess go back to Castle Ruins and see what the next quest there is? Oh, we agreed on a 12-hour stream. Who the fuck said that? I am pretty sure I explicitly said no. No, and also hell no. Oh, fuck no. Whoa. You can't fucking make me. Oh wait, it's crime, right? Yeah, crime should go on top then. We need a raid to prolong our stream time. Stop. We can't keep baiting raids like this. That was a 24-hour gorilla marathon? No! Not even for 2 Scooby snacks? No! I'm tired! I don't want to! This is Yuno Hanaki torture. 3? No, not even 3 Scooby snacks, brother. Brother. You cannot do a thing to me. 4.5. What? Why is it a half? Where'd the other half go, huh?
Bonjour, hi.
French people. I got hungry? No. Then absolutely not. If you want to have the Scooby snacks, you can have them. I don't need them. I'm not Scooby. Oh, she's standing in the sign. Girl, can you get out of that? Want something with cute animals? Not all interested in fact books. Okay, so you want it to be like a kidsy book. Perfect. Time for drastic measure. How about a box? No! Guys, please. I do like streaming, but I don't know if I can handle all that. What's my incentive to stay?
Uh-oh, I think we're actually in trouble. Look.
Nightmarish drawing.
Kids' nightmares are fully manifesting as creepy drawings now. That's like stage 3 of 5 on the nightmare scale. How will I ever get them to sleep again? Bedtime will turn into absolute chaos.
Up his box by adding a 4.5. We can endure together. I did. No. Mush, you know, Hanaki mush. I don't like this idea of you whipping me to make me endure it stream. Yada. I don't like this.
I need to find a way to calm them down and make them feel safe before any tears are shed or parents get called. Maybe you could help me out with a few books? Something super simple and innocuous would be best.
5 nature or animal recommendations to the pioneers. Okay.
How about some nice books about nature or animals? I mean, I could even come up with a new badge to incentivize them.
Cute animals. Is this one of the day where I have all... Yep. Okay. Carp. What about fish? Oh, it's so cool. I didn't know that species existed. There you go. Now you're just excited about bugs. Isn't that great? Awesome. You prepare more snacks for the next stream. Snacks are not going to work! Bug. Bug! There's a bug over there. Next stream that implies this one will end. It will! You can't keep me here! I'm gonna go! You see this day on the calendar? After this day ends and it's Monday, I'm outie! You see this? This day ends, I'm outie! Maybe this will convince you. You're gonna need to be more than an emote if you're gonna convince me with that, bud. Shades. The amount of times I have done endurance streams for you, please, please mercy upon my soul. I'm just little guy. I'm little guy, very small, very tiny. Littlest guy. You don't need to do all of this. Using more emotes is not the answer. Real dollars or nothing. What if she doesn't reach that day? There's no game over in this game. But Monday is only one. Quick Twitch chat, redeem more hydrate, so she needs to go to the little Oni room and refill her water more. I'm out of water! Do you hear this? There's nothing! My water cup's empty! I'm hydrated! Stop! I don't have any more water! Stop it! Yamete! Oh my god. Alright, fine. I guess I have to go get water. I guess I have to go get freaking water. What the frick? Oh my god. Be right back. Damn. This is Oni abuse. This is Oni suffering. This is what it means to suffer. Anyway, be right back, I guess. Okay, I got water. Oh my god. This is a boost. This is a boost. How many hydrates are there? 3? Okay. Posture check. My posture's fine. I stretched when I got up. Chug? No. If I chug, I'll be out of water, so the next time there's a hydrate redeem, I have to go refill my water again. No. No, I shan't. No, I won't. Infinite Buno loop. Infinite Buno stream glitch. It is not an Infinite Buno stream glitch. Getting up isn't a stretch. I stretched when I got up. Not that, like, getting up was stretching. I got up and then I stretched my arms. Breh. These shenanigans, I swear. Hey, man. Cute animals, bit of fright. I'm not showing you a bit of fright. I have learned my lesson. Turns out research is actually pretty cool. Yeah, man. It sure is. Ain't it just? Yippee. Yeah, what is it, Fern? Seasoning of space travel, distant galaxies, far off empires. Wouldn't it be nice if it's not super tragic? Okay. So like space, sci-fi. Not super tragic. Cool. The yippee didn't sound too yippee. Gee, I wonder why. It's almost like this Oni is going through the trenches. Yeah, flea market, I know. I actually can't go, though, because I have to try and go to that study group. 8 more hours of chances. Shut up! I'm not streaming for 12 hours. I don't care how much you beg, how much you plead. I'm done. I don't want to endurance anymore. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I have other games I have to play. Like, I have my dailies that I have to do. I have to go to bed at a reasonable time. I have stuff to do in the morning. Leave me alone. Oh, it's raining. I can't even go to the frickin'... Can't even go to the frickin' park because it's raining. Dailies are just chores you like doing. I actually don't like doing them. To be quite honest, I don't like doing them. I have more note-taking before midterms. Well, you don't want to do that on a Friday night. That's kind of lame. Do you like having the reward from them? I guess. Oops. Yeah, I guess. Fact, classic drama. Kids' books don't usually sell here. So I'm just gonna sell some extra classics. Because I have too freaking many. Back in the early 2000s, we paid people to do farming / dailies. Well, they should do that for me now. Modern day equivalent. I should get that. Me too, also. I did like 2 hours of it after class, after getting tutored, and after recording a group project. Well, that's cool. At least you were being a little productive, I guess. You can still do that? Okay. Where? History geek, enjoy a good classic. Towards a New Architecture is one of my all-time favorites. Okay, so you like the crazy architecture books. You're a weirdo that's into that shit. Nice. Buy 89 books, please. William Shakespeare has been in the news? What do you mean he's been in the news? Wait, elaborate on that. That's such a random thing for that NPC to say. What do you mean that they've been in the news? What? I mean, I guess Shakespeare is always kind of topical, but at the same time, huh? Yahoo. Oh. Good day. I came by because I have an important manuscript for you. You see, Moira and I, we have amended the Business Association's guidebook. The new edition will include some modernizations, as well as the uncovered 7th rule. These additions should be available to all prospective and current business owners. Which is why we need the assistance of you and Fern Estrada to produce enough copies. Okay. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to seeing it in print. Yay! I would like an encyclopedia for reference. Dinosaurs and other prehistoric life is one of my all-time favorites. Encyclopedia. Yeah, I guess the rest of these are not. So this? Cool. That's the first time they've, like, straight up asked me for an encyclopedia. Usually I have to guess that that's what they want, and I'm usually wrong. Yes, keep buying my books. Yes, keep buying my books. Money, money, money in me pocket. Yippee! Work. Nice. Okay. Last day of spring. Yeah, man, make my empire grow. Okay. To the park. Fine. Drama. Classic. Travel. Kids book. Fantasia. And fact books. Yes. Yippee! Welcome to our annual flower festival. First of all, I'd like to thank everyone who made today possible. It was a personal wish of mine to revive this lovely tradition, and I count myself very lucky to have such a resourceful community. Now, we'll begin our flower arrangement contest shortly. Let me tell you how it works. You all know our lovely bookseller, as well as Miriam Devoir, owner of the Café Liberté. These two will help me judge the arrangements. We will each award 3 points to our personal favorite arrangement, 2 to our second favorite, and 1 to our third. Good night, Bruno. See ya in 6 to 8 hours for hour 12 and a half. I'm not streaming. I will be in bed. Have a good night. I will be in bed. Each judge can give out their points only once, and they can't take their decision back, so we will make our choices very carefully. Regardless of the outcome, I hope you all enjoy our flowery displays today, and have fun! Hey! Welcome to our first annual flower festival! Of this century, at least. What do you think of our efforts? I think it all turned out brilliantly. Now, how have your decorations come along? Want me to have a look? Oh, fantastic! I love how much thought you've put into arranging the plants. It looks wonderful, really. I'm sure no one will be able to resist shopping here today. Okay, well, anyway, let's enjoy the festival today, okay? See you at the contest! I don't know what I picked up just then. I think it was a ball. Oh, there's like a bunch of little toys. Hey, what are you doing here? Man jump scare. Something romantic, tend to read books in novel format, Song of Achilles. That's a play. This? Nice. Spring is beautiful, isn't it? Although I'm more partial to fall, of course. But listen, I've got a proposition for you. I'm on the hunt for some Easter eggs. tend to only appear this time of year and are prized for their extra diegetic properties. If you could procure, say, 6 Easter eggs for me, I would reward you handsomely. Well, I've got... like 4? Gotta look for the other ones, I guess. Yo, can you believe how talented my little niece is? Look at that display!
Hey, I am not little, Uncle Klaus. But thanks, I couldn't have done it without your help. Do you like my flower dinosaur? I call him Bloomosaurus.
You inspect Harper's arrangement thoroughly. The two pieces together seem to depict a volcanic extinction event. Poor Bloomosaurus. Not yet. I didn't mean to click on it. I was trying to see if there were any other Easter eggs in the area. I enjoy plays. I like books that basically rip my heart out. Okay, I'll... Caesar. Oops. Is that the last one? Might be one of the last ones. Oh, that was one too. Hey, man. Nothing if not a man of my word. Staff of Diegesis. It says that this staff can conjure the power of other worlds. Not sure how to make it work, though. What? Take it. This world is rough, but perhaps this will bring you luck. Bizarre. What a bizarre item to get. Okay. Aw, the seal is very cute. Let me hear their story. Hello, hello, matey. Look, I've managed to get Fern here to join the team. He's been grand. Well, all credit belongs to you, Mr. O'Cleary. I was just helping out. I told you to call me Walt, youngin'. Right. Sorry, Walt. You don't need to apologize so much, Fern. Anyway, let's see if we're getting a good grade for our flowers, eh? You inspect Walt's and Fern's arrangement thoroughly. It's simple, but sweet at the same time. Who knew that Fern and Walt would collaborate so well? Cute. Would you prefer the Staff of Moises? No, I just don't... I don't know if I want... Okay. Hey, stranger. Happy Flower Festival. We are Le Fleur de Mal, and this is our masterpiece. We thought we'd go for a more abstract arrangement to stand out from the others. It's meant to depict the interconnectedness of science and nature. You know, is a rose just a plant of the Rosa genus that can be genetically modified into almost every color? Or is it a symbol for love, friendship, beauty, apologies, condolences, success, and everything else in our lives? So what do you think? You inspect the arrangement of Le Fleur du Mal thoroughly. It's hard to pinpoint, really. What is it that it reminds you of? Balloons. A ring pop and 2 balloons. Yeah. I'm sorry, ladies, but this abstract deal does not really ring a bell with me. Yeah, okay, I think I've decided my point rankings. I actually wrote them down so I could remember. Lovely arrangement, my dears. Well, I think it is a very classy piece, and so much thought behind the concept. I don't get the abstract one. It's supposed to be open to interpretation, so I don't really care for it. The point of this is to make it into something recognizable, so I don't really think they did it correctly.
So, you'll let me win, right?
Yes. They get 2 points. I think this Bloomosaurus is excellent. Bravo! I believe it is better to stick with a more traditional approach. Which means these two. They get my 3-pointer. Yes, it has a playfulness to it. True. Very dynamic. I like it. Please, if I may have everyone's attention, we are ready to announce this year's competition winners. But first, let me thank you all for your participation. Every entry is truly beautiful, and it was a very close call. Now, the team in 3rd place today with 5 points is... Moira and Anne. In 2nd place, slightly ahead with 6 points, we have... Harper and Klaus. They're like, meh. Congratulations. And finally, with a total of 7 points, overtaking the competition, we have our winners of the Bookstonbury Flower Arrangement Competition, Walter and Fern. Yippee! Well done. Your piece was incredible. Please collect your trophy from Miriam over there. Alright, before you leave you all to your celebrations for the evening, I have one more thing to say. We wish our tiny bookshop a very happy 1-year anniversary in Bookstonbury. It's been a pleasure to have you with us, and we hope you'll stay for many years to come. Here's a small gift from all of us. Oh, it's a group picture of them in front of the bookshop. That's so cute. All of your new friends are gathered in front of your bookshop. This is a memory you won't soon forget. Plus 100 to character effects. No, that's so cute. Alright, enough sentimentality. Enjoy the festival and see you soon. Yippee! That was very cute. Very precious. This game is so wholesome. They're always just so cute all the time. I can't stand it. And it still has like a decent amount of like drama and all of the like different little bits of like curious events that occur. I love it. It's very sweet. But okay, as promised, I'm going to bed. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Please let me go. I am streaming again at 12 p.m. EST, Twitch only. It will be a Zatsu, so we'll be chatting. We'll be chatting on Twitch only. And then in the evening, 8 p.m. EST, it will be a YouTube members only. Patreon members only. Patreon members get the link, and then you can watch via the YouTube link. We'll be playing Jackbox. Jackbox games. Box of Jack. Yes. Members have probably been craving a game night for a little bit. So, gonna give them what they want. Gotta appease the people. But that is the plan for later today now that it's past 1 a.m. Oh god, I need to get ready for bed. But yeah, that does it for me. Thank you guys so much for choosing to spend this time with me. I hope that you have a good rest of your time zone. And until I see you again, Yunatsu!